Alright everybody, how's it going? Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome back to more Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. We should be finishing up this game tonight. We only got 3 chapters left. Chapter 19, 20, and the final chapter. And like Fire Emblem Blade and Sword, there's 2 parts to the final chapter. So I did do a bit of grinding. Not too much. I got everyone to level 10. Just because, you know, level 10 promoted is fine because we promoted them at level 20. I also leveled up Loot a bit. Just so she gets her S rank and can use Excalibur. Franz is fine. I just gave him some equipment. We might be using him in a bit. Home, just, you know, a vulnerary just in case. And that's about it. I was debating if I should level up Cormag or not. I think he'll be fine, even though he's just a level 1 Wyvern Lord. But he should be okay if we have to use him. We will be using a couple of extra units in this chapter. You'll see in a bit. The Sacred Stone of Renee has been broken. Constant strife with dark creatures has made the group's progress near impossible. Princess Larchel of Roston suggests they pay a visit to Roston Court. It is here that the final Sacred Stone is sealed away. Larchel rides cheerfully towards her homeland with the company in tow. Last hope indeed, since we only have 1 Sacred Stone left. Home at last. My dear sweet palace. Uncle, I've returned. Oh, Larchel, it's good to see you safe. Of course I'm safe, Uncle. Evil can never defeat the forces of righteousness. Huh. You're exactly right, my dear. Now, tell me, who are our guests? Pontifex Mantle of Roston. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Erica, Princess of Renee. I come to you today as an emissary of Frelia. I am Ephraim, Prince of Renee. I come with Erica to warn you of the danger our world faces. It began when... I see. That is a tough tale to swallow all at once. However, I have heard of the fell creatures in Darkling Woods. Larchel, you will need the Stone of Roston if we have any hope of victory. That is so, Uncle. I would like permission to open the temple seal. There's no need to rush yourself so, Larchel. You're home again in this blessed haven. You should rest. How can I relax until I know that our Sacred Stone is safe? At the least, I like to ensure the temple seal is intact. Oh. Is something amiss? I think we'll take a night to rest after all. Everyone is so exhausted. My dear friend Erica especially has had a very trying time of late. Erica. Don't look so sad. It wreaks such havoc on your beauty. Larchel, what should I do? Leon was one of my dearest friends. I feel so helpless. There's nothing I can do to help him. Your friend is gone, Erica. All that remains is the Demon King, masquerading as Leon. For the good of all humanity, he must be defeated. If only it truly were that easy, though. Erica, I never knew Prince Leon. I cannot pretend to understand the sadness you must feel. However, I do know this. If the Leon you hold so dear was here with you today, what do you think he would want you to do? I can't. There's no need to rush, Erica. Take your time and think it through. You need to find your own answer. Now then, it's about time we found ourselves something to eat. It's hard to be optimistic on an empty stomach. Yes, I'll be right there. Thank you, Larchel. Guard duty at this time of night? Such a diligent soldier. Huh? Who goes there? Where are you looking? I'm over here. What? No, here. I'm over here. What's wrong? I'm right here. What? Is the darkness too deep for you to penetrate? Can't you see what the night is hiding? Attack! Humans will never conquer darkness. This guardian of light, Roston, will drown in a never-ending night. Come, my pretties, it's time to go. The day of Roston's destruction has at long last arrived. Your Holiness, there's been an attack. We think it's Grotto's men, fleeing from Frelia's forces. However, they breached the palace defenses at multiple points. What? The Imperial Guard is at a terrible disadvantage of numbers right now. It's less a battle than a slaughter. I'm not sure they'll be able to hold out until the Knights of Roston arrive. How has this happened? Our sacred capital invaded. I must... Uncle, please. You must keep yourself safe. We can take care of this. Is everyone ready to go? Princess Erica, please. Prince Ephraim and I will handle this. Seth, it's all right. Erica can take care of herself. Isn't that right, Erica? Yes. I'm sorry if I troubled you. Let's go. We have to protect Pontifex Mantle. Objective: survive. 17 units. Sorry, Kyle. We'll bring in Seth. And instead of Cormag, we'll bring in Sal. He can help us a bit. Give him Elfire. Whoops. Yeah, I'll give him a Lightning. And the Heal Staff. With 16 magic, he should be fine. Well, you know what? Just to be safe, we'll give him a Mend. We'll give him a Mend Staff. Give him a Silver Sword and a Javelin. Yeah, it's not a big area, it's not a big map, but there will be reinforcements up the wazoo, is the thing. And there's a secret shop, I believe, here. So I'll probably send Seth. Oops. Just to get here. He should be fine unless enemies here have a longbow. Or just a ranged weapon and they come over here. But he should be okay. If Rennig was still alive, I would have Colm go here and Rennig go here. But he's not, so I made my bed, I had to lie in it. How many warp uses do I have? 4. I got 4 more warp uses. What I could do is warp Colm over here so you can just start opening up chests. And then... what's your staff? D. C. Where's his S? Where's Rescue is a B rank, of course it is. Restore is a C rank. Okay. Actually, we'll do that instead. Okay. Put you there. I think for the most part we'll be fine. Yeah, if I remember, Reeve is outside here. But another way we can do this, because it's survive or take out Reeve, we could literally just have someone get warped close enough and just have them go and take out Reeve. If they're strong enough, which they should be. Like Edwin. Just go up in there and Luna his ass. But we'll just gradually make our units get over there. Okay. And then Mir will try not to use too much. She only has 17 uses. And we have 2 more chapters after this. Oh. Silly me, I almost forgot. Well, we're gonna hit up the secret shop. We need the member card and silver card for the shop to be available and for a discount. The day is coming, and swiftly. The day of our triumph, our vengeance. Self-righteous fool of Roston, where are your miracles now? March on, march, minions of the Demon King. Your time is upon you. Tonight we claim not only Pontifex Mansel's sad life, but also Roston's sacred stone. You Cretan Mansell, I will have my revenge. You should never have excommunicated me. The Demon King will be your new master. Leon, you were so selfless. Your generosity seemed to flow from a bottomless well. I'm so sorry, Leon. I couldn't save you. But I know what you would have wanted. I know it as I know my own name. So watch, Leon. I will defeat the Demon King. Okay. Okay, bolting. Nice. Steel axe and a steel bow. Okay. Because I don't trust anything in these. Brave bow. Steel blade, a steel blade. Steel axe, steel bow. Steel bow. Bow. Steel, steel. All steels. Okay, not a problem. We'll do like right there. Okay, iron axe, steel sword, Luna, steel lance. And then we'll torch it up here also. Okay, cool. Okay. We got a good amount of stuff lit up. I'm thinking of putting Amelia there because she was able to dodge all those lunatomes. You know, all things considering. But you know, we'll see. And good thing Edwin's magic set is pretty high because that's increases the range of torch. Nosferatu. Okay. Steel sword, a brave sword, a steel sword. You got a hand axe. I think we'll be okay. Okay, we can move past there. All right, so. Want a torch again? Yeah, we'll torch again. Oh, I might as well see what's on this side as well. Okay. Yeah, I mean, at this point, Larchel's more or less capped out on some of the preferred stats. Although I would like a little more skill and speed. A little more defense wouldn't hurt, but it's kind of a dodge tank too, so. Brave Lance. Okay. I think we're good. Let's see how this turn goes. We also want to try and keep most of the green units alive because we do get something out of it. I forget how many we need alive, minimum. Or maximum, actually. We need a maximum of something green units alive. I don't know how many. So we'll try and have most of them. Okay. Yeah. Forgot they tend to target the green units first. Yeah, there's not much we can do about them if they're off trying to kill themselves. Silver axe, silver lance, silver sword, silver weapons. Yikes. Okay, 5,000 gold, nice. Perfect for the secret shop. What rank is this? B? I think I only have 2 units that can have a B ring and stabs. We'll just get that much. We're near the end of the game. We don't need too many of these physics. A 7 hit for that Luna. Yeah, we would have been fine. Let's just have this guy right there. Just have him right there. What's your range? No. I forgot. Stupid thing weighs a ton. Thankfully, Excalibur gives us a +5 in speed, so it just kind of balances that out. Should have let her keep a fire tome. Yeah, what are the chances he'll hit that Luna? Pretty low odds. Yeah, just barely takes out the general. Yeah, we'll do Rain Leaf in the off chance that General goes after Ephraim. Easy. Might be fool enough to go for Amelia or Lurchel. I don't know. I would advise going after either of them. Me without an armor slayer. You know, it happens. $36, that'll do it. Yeah, and then here we'll have Sal go after the knight. Yeah, because his con is 8, he can use spells better. And he can crit, of course. He can crit no problem. Alright, so all this left are these archers, which not a problem. Tana's got the Philly shield, so no bonus damage. I could warp someone over. Oh, you got a Brave Lance. Which means he will guarantee 2 hits on his turn. So I was going to use another Warp Staff usage on Colm. Send him over there, but I'll just send Erica over. Or, actually, better yet, yeah, so we can refresh Larchel, and she can shine up this guy's life, brighten up his day. There we go. Much better. Well, you got a steel sword. That should be fine. It's a sword master, but I think we'll be okay. But you know, we'll see. Well, if it doesn't crit, it's only going to do 9, so it's okay. Yeah, plus no way it's faster than Erica. Okay, I made the right choice there. Perfect. That'll show him. Okay. 8 uses? I swear Fortify had less uses in Blazing Sword. Alright, well that's good. That'll be really good. Okay, so we're gonna rescue Calm. Ooh, just barely reaches him. That is gonna be 54? Yeah, 54, just barely. Yeah, I'll throw in the Nosferatu just in case. Yeah, because most likely those snipers are going to be in Edwin's line of sight now. 25. 25 minus 11 is 14. It's 28. That's going to be kind of close. I forgot there's a Brave Bow user here. Okay, so we're just gonna hide behind Garrick. Yeah, we're all hiding behind Garrick. And maybe Marissa. Marissa will take one attack from that warrior. Okay. So not too bad. I don't know if there's anyone here. But I'm not too concerned about that right now. Because Colm's gone. He's not there anymore. He's with the group. Then she'll have 11 uses. Oh. Okay. I'm assuming she'll attack twice for everyone, but this is fine. If she crits or does enough damage for one hit, that's perfectly fine. Okay. So we should be good. Now we're gonna slowly make our units move over to where Reeve is, right here. Gonna have Franz go up there as sort of backup. Man, when a general has more speed than a swordmaster, I hate to see that happen. Poor guy. He's dealing with Amelia. Okay, so I'm more concerned about Ewan, but he should be fine. He should tank the hit, and he should land the Nosferatu to heal up. Okay. Damn, and he hit one of those too. Nuts. But yeah, see? Nosferatu. I almost left him on Flux too. That would have been bad. Sick. There's the crew animation for the Necromancer. Okay. Let's see. Well, you're not gonna make it, but we can fix that. But with the little shit. Still can't reach it. $21. $25. Would Larchel be able to do it? Can she warp them inside? We will find out. No. Okay. So let me see if there's anyone over there. Okay. Oh, she can. Because this was invisible. But now it is. Okay. Cool. Natasha probably wouldn't be able to send him over there. A rune sword. Not bad. I just have the axe. That's right. So let's see what kind of reinforcements we got working over here. Got some heroes. $42. That'll do. Just so we get the kill. It's 46. Wow. I was like, you gotta get a crit, 63%. RNG was now with me for that. Okay. Garrick's here to clean up. Yeah, so we don't need Franz anymore. $5, $13. One shot. 2 hits. 2 hits. Not enough speed. We do it? I feel like I'm overextending a bit if I do that. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, there's a warrior there. That'll be hunky dory. Yeah, if everyone was a little bit closer to Erica, we would have had him taking out the this guy. Okay. She'll be fine. Oh, how far is Reeve? Shit. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. She's not fully healed. So, got to notice that she's at low health. Erica is probably dead. Oh well. At least, we're only like a couple turns in, so not too bad. But that Mage Knight is gonna go ham. Well, unless the Sword Masters have a say. Just needs one. Oh, that's kind of sad. That's second? Third? Third time his unit has been critted on, but taking 0 damage whatsoever. 2 of them was with Gilliam and 1 with Amelia. At least I'm for sure one of them was Gilliam. I don't know about the other one. Might have been. Alright, well, R.I.P. Erica. Yeah, see, I thought she was good. I failed to see that she had low health. Yeah, there it is. Oh well. Not a problem because thankfully it wasn't too far. Oh yeah, resume the chapter because I want to see Erica die again. Okay. Let me actually... I don't think I have any door keys. Nope. Okay. Well. Yeah, that's on me for not checking Erica's health. But, you know, it's fine. It's better in turn 4 than turn 7 of 13 or final turn. Hey, bro, how's it going? Yeah. Yep. Had Erica been at full health, she would have been fine. But she wasn't. I didn't see that she had no health. Practically no health left. But, she'll be good. It could have been worse. Like I said, we could have been close to the end, only for her to die. It's all good. We've had worse chapters when starting over. Specifically in Blazing Sword. That one water temple chapter. The totally optional one, but we went through it anyways. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Where is Natasha? So we're gonna warp Colm again. Oh, okay. I think she got one extra stat leveled up. Okay, so we'll start from top to bottom. So we got Fortify. Wait, where's Tethys at? Bring you over there. Gonna summon a little necromancer dude. Gonna dance ya. Are all Fire Emblems tactical like this? Yes, all of them are strategy RPG games, exactly like this. The only ones that aren't are the spin-offs, Fire Emblem Warriors, and Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Houses. I think those are the only two as far as I'm aware. But the actual Fire Emblem games are all strategy RPGs. It is a lot. It is a lot, that's for sure. This is not for the faint of mind. That's why I definitely recommend this one for sure. One that I would recommend because there's an easy mode. This has easy, normal, and hard difficulties. And then some of the newer ones which lets you rewind or save during the battle. So you can always just reset from where you saved instead of the whole chapter. But it's a lot more player friendly. Do I want Lord Chell to go too far? I kind of don't. Well, Natasha's will still be around here, so... Okay. I'll give you... We'll do tradesies. Okay. But yeah, the newer Fire Emblem games have oh, okay. She got HP this time instead of nothing. They'll have stuff that lets you rewind a turn or certain action instead of a full turn. Again, you can have a battle save, which lets you save in the middle of battle anytime you want. So let's say the best thing I would recommend is save at the start of every turn. That way, if damn. Okay. That way, if you mess up somewhere, you can just restart the whole turn instead of the whole chapter. Or use the rewind mechanic that they'll have, so you can go back a turn, go back a couple of actions instead of turns. So let's say you move the unit at the wrong spot on accident, you're like, shit. Like, oh, let me just rewind that and then move them somewhere else. So those are good. Don't listen to the fucking elitists that'll be like, oh, you're not actually, you know, playing the game if you do that. You tell them to fuck off. You play how you want to play. And if it means saving in the middle of the battle because you don't want to stress over shit or use the rewind mechanic, the actual mechanics that the game gives you, go for it. Use it. No, seriously. Use whatever you want. You want to have it on easy difficulty? Go ahead, do it. The whole point of this is to have it accessible for the players, and then if they want to play on harder difficulties, by all means, you can go ahead and do that. I think you can also change difficulties in the middle of whatever playthrough you're on, but I think you can't increase the difficulty. You can only lower it. So let's say you start on hard mode or normal mode, and you're like, I kind of don't want to do this anymore. Either you're not having fun, or you just don't want to. You don't have time anymore, and just drop it down to easy and just go for it. No one's got time for any of the. Yeah, the opposite of elite, say no one got time for that. Yeah, no one's got time for that shit. I just want to play the game. Now, I'll play on hard mode because I've played these games before, or I'm confident in my abilities. But if I feel like it's too much, I will drop it down to like normal and be like, all right, you know, I went pretty good on the hard. Now I'm like, I just want to not deal with this shit anymore, and I'll play on normal. Yeah, because here's the thing about the difficulty modes. On hard difficulties and then anything beyond hard for these games, the enemy stats are increased by X amount. Their AI is smarter too. So if you don't want to, if the AI is pissing you off, or you don't want to deal with their stat buffs, because some of them are pretty nuts. Not too crazy, but kind of, kind of ridiculous sometimes. By all means, go on a lower difficulty. You see credits at the end? Hey, you beat the game. You did it. That's all that matters. Okay. I'm going to buy 2 physics. Now we're moving Seth over here. Gonna get the 5,000 gold. About to start the Phantasy Star Series blind. Ooh, nice. Got your Mega Everdrive. Okay, so my only advice, the only thing I will tell you is to, at the very least, make a note of the spells, because the naming conventions of the magics in that game is very different, and I mean very different. I think it's based on the noises it makes. No, that's Dragon Quest. Whoa. I'm trying to remember why they name it the way they do. But that's my only thing about the Phantasy Star games. Just make a note of what the spells do, because they don't have a normal naming convention as far as I remember. That's the only thing I'll tell you, because honestly I don't remember too much about the 4 Phantasy Star RPG games. That's it. Yeah, because I was playing, I think the 4th one for a bit. Because I have the Sega Genesis collection on PC on Steam. So I have all the Genesis games that are in that collection before it was delisted. Thank goodness for that. And yeah, the naming convention for spells is odd. And that's all I remember. I can't tell you anything about the story or characters. But I don't think it's I don't think it's too bad of a game. I think for the most part it's gonna be kind of slow, because you know it's one of the classic RPGs, so everything's gonna be a little bit, you know, paced. It's a slow ride. Take it easy. And I don't think there's too many difficult moments in the game, like where you have to do grinding, which are the best kinds of games where it's just like, you don't have to do grinding, but if you want to, you know, go ahead. No one's stopping you. As opposed to, yeah, you probably should grind a bit before you move on. If there's one game, I love the series, but for the most part, you have to grind, is the Ease series. And it's not, you have to over level. No, you have to grind to a certain level to do any damage to the boss. If you are just one level below, you will not do any or enough damage. I think it's any damage. So you have to be at exactly that level. Who the fuck has my... Loot's got it. Shit. I forgot about that. I forgot Loot has my rescue staff. I needed to beckon Colm over here. Yeah, she'll kill. We gotta do the quick math with the fingers. That's how we survive. Oh yeah, that's the other thing about Fire Emblem. As I continue going off on tangents, you have to... Knowing math will save your bacon. Just basic math. Simple addition and subtraction will save your bacon. I guess multiplication too, if we're gonna be honest. But you just need to know what's a number times 3 is, and that's it. Because that's how much critical hits do in this game. 3 times whatever your attack is gonna be. Okay, well, since we won't be... Actually, I'll wait until next turn. Oh, no, it'll be fine. Yeah, so we'll brighten that up so we can actually warp someone there. We'll have you use up your steel lance first instead of your killer. Finally! Hey Trav, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You didn't miss much because we died on turn 4. I didn't realize Erica was low on health, so she got jumped. But now we're good because, you know, I'm gonna pay slightly more attention to her health. Walk. No. That one's fine. Did I equip Edwin with the Nosferatu tome? I did because I attacked that warrior with Edwin. Yeah, mostly for that guy with the brave bow. Because anyone with the brave weapon will attack twice. And it's a consecutive attack, so it's one right after the other. Okay. So I'm gonna dance. We're gonna trade you. Yeah, sure. Heal Natasha, why not? Okay. Okay, good. She can reach home from there. Got a bolting. What is she at? 21. That's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I do it from here, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. And then you can start opening up chest here. All right. Because that's what we want. We want the chest. Because this will be the last time we'll open up any chest or doors. Now there are 2 chests and 2 doors in the final chapter. There's no point in doing that. Although technically there is a point because the game does continue afterwards. It actually is a post game, which is just you can just do skirmishes. You can complete the tower to get additional characters. You can complete ruins that are going to open up after chapter 20, or after this chapter, or after the game actually, which is just for getting new units. And that's about it. Yeah, there's not much else to do after that. So it's not so much of a post game as more like extra time. Okay. Lord Shell's at HP. Perfect. Okay, because I don't want to mess this shit up again. Okay, so here's Reeve. He's got an aura tome. Silver. Okay. I don't remember if Reeve actually moves or not. I feel like I shouldn't do that. That's just tempting fate right there. It's got 35 resistance, 14 uses. She'll be fine. She will. Mir will definitely be okay. I'm just talking about Dragonstone uses. She should be okay. Yeah, if Reeve doesn't move, which I don't think he does, I could be wrong. We'll just pick up our 3 chests and just finish off the chapter. Oh. There was one left. No, don't. Nah. Alright. Eh, whatever. Oh, she can't reach because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it rounds down? Oh, that's bullshit. I thought it rounded up. Oh, well. Gotta move you over there. We'll dance ya. And over here, she barely makes it. Okay. Got a rune sword. Have a bunch of enemy units. If you can survive one more turn. That would be great. Just so I can heal some of my units with Fortify. What's your stab at? Let's see. Let's see. Who needs it? Amelia's at 5 damage. $39. She'll be okay. Okay. You just took a bit of a hit because of this guy with the silver bow. Don't worry. Vixis Amelia is here to fix this. This Grey Knight's defense is 18. That's 19. Come on, friend. You just gotta land the hits. Okay. Perfect. And no damage. How we like it. Okay. I think we can switch back to animation now. Alright, cool. Probably give him a give me. Good chance to hit him. Ah, you saw that shit, right? 99%, and she missed. She missed on a 99. Welcome to Fire Emblem. I'm so glad that happened because I talk about that so often. I was like, that's not possible. When you're just over exaggerating. There you go. 99 hit, missed. Even if you didn't believe me, play Fire Emblem. It's gonna happen. And be like, son of a bitch, Win was right. That crazy motherfucker. He was right. He was actually right. He wasn't just crazy. Than usual. He was actually right. Yeah. All that's missing was for that to happen on the player phase and for the enemy counterattack to kill your Lord units. And then you game over. I'll never forget, because that's exactly what happened in Awakening. Alright. Well, we're in a much better position now. No, that's fine. Yeah, you're not fast enough to attack Larchel twice. Oh, if you could just please not kill this time. Thank you. So the reason for this is because that Nomad is still around. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's France. Oh man, I was like, why is Larchel taking 20 damage? That's bullshit. Okay, no, it's France. It's okay. All these fucking cavalry on the team. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 horse units. This is insane. Get rid of Rune Sword. Well, not get rid of it. We're gonna put it in the convoy. Let's see. Okay. So Larchel is low on health, which is fine. It's bound to happen. She actually got hit. Oh yeah. I don't know where that fighter went. But we know that he's here, but we can't just leave him alone because he was going to go after Mansell. We don't want that to happen. What's your movement? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, sure, why not? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Should have gone for the sword instead. Yeah, I guess I'll heal Luke. We'll have France take out the Mage Knight. You just gotta hit him once, Fran. You just gotta land one hit. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Thank you. His skill is just not that great, unfortunately. So his hit is molasses. Thankfully, Ross got a good accuracy because I stuffed some secret books up his noggin. Just crammed it in there. Just one more and I can... Oh, stupid me. I dropped the rune sword, right? I shouldn't have done that. Because had I dropped Fortify, which I was gonna do, but I brain farted. I was gonna have Larchel get it from the convoy and just heal everyone in on the field or within range. Within range. Is it everyone? No, within range. Which would have been everyone here for sure. She's got the magic stat for it. Well, if there's anyone here, it'll take a while for him to get over here. At least one turn. Okay. Let me move Tan over here too, just in case. I do have a Brave Lance. Yeah, we'll go for the for sure. Because if we use the Killer Lance, one of those has to be a crit to take out this guy. Otherwise, he'll still be alive with some health left, and we don't want that. We could have a little bit of a wall here. Okay, how much usage do you have now? 13. 13 resist. 26. 26 minus 13 is 13. That's 14 because minus 1 plus 1. Minus 1 defense plus 1 attack. Minus 1 resistance plus 1 attack. We'll do this. So only Ephraim will be attacked guaranteed by 1 Mage Knight. Amelia, however, oh yeah, okay. Let me heal Ephraim because he's closer. But I don't want to get too close. Nice. I'm banking a lot on Amelia's speed stat because the fact that she's dodging these hits is really good, but it could also... oh, okay. Slightly better. Everything could immediately fall apart really quickly. God. Look at all these crits. All right, that's where you are. All right, and Tethys is fine because she's actually at this point she's pretty much a dodge tank. Oh my god, all these reinforcements, man. Speedwing. Oh, okay, it's just a thief, and there's probably another thief over here. Okay, so we're fine. What's your D? Yeah. Let's see. And we still got a couple more Ray Knights and Sword Masters. Yep. Let's see. What can we do? Holy hell, how high is your resist? 17? Ish. Okay. That won't work. You just gotta land a hit twice, Garrett. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Okay, cool. We're just gonna try and go for Reeve right here, right now. Oh, Ross. No. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. The one where we want is Mir to hopefully finish him off. 32 times 2 is 64. That will kill him. Okay, cool. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. One sacred stone remains. Once it is destroyed, darkness will consume the world. What will you do? Will you cower in fear? Now. Ooh. Sorry, 32 times 3. Sorry, 64. Yeah. 32 times 3 is 96. No. No! It's been so long I got carried away. I'd best stop and withdraw for now. Follow me. Come to Darkling Woods. The Demon King awaits your pleasure. There, I got Aura. There we go. Behold, victory is ours. Disclaimer, I could have finished this a lot sooner by implementing warp strats. Meaning we warp the designated character we want to our destination. Or I could finish it in like... honestly, probably 3 turns because I might fuck it up somehow. But 2 probably could have been done if I also implemented rescue strats. But no, yeah, maybe 3 turns. We have Tethys though, so yeah, probably 2 turns. We could have done it, but we wanted to. Well, we want to get the treasure chest first. Behold, victory is ours. Yes, we did it somehow. I wonder if everyone else is okay. Erica, did you find your answer? Yes. Thank you, Larchel. Your words guided me. My words? It was nothing. Come, we should find the sacred stone, if anything were to happen to it. Larchel, your face is so flushed. Is anything amiss? No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. I'm holding it in my very hand, the Stone of Roston. Its glorious radiance suits my complexion, wouldn't you say? This is it, the last one, the last remaining sacred stone. It is, and the time to defeat the Demon King draws near. We should be leaving. We have to act before those creatures gain more momentum. Yes, we should make haste. The poison spreads. It is growing ever stronger. Where? Darkling Woods, where the Demon King fell. Larchel, must you leave so soon? You've only just returned, and you have to leave. Uncle, defeating evil is the highest calling I can perform. Of course, my dear, it is a divine calling, but... you needn't worry, Uncle. After all, I'm not on my own. I have my friends. I see. You've been blessed, Larchel. Blessed with many good friends. I am indeed, Uncle. And they, in turn, are blessed with me. Farewell, Uncle. I shall return. Once evil has been vanquished, we'll all return safe and sound. Hold on. Not so fast now. I have something I wish to present to Princess Erica. To me, Your Holiness. Yes, Princess. I'd like you to accept this gift. What is it? Oh, aren't those the sacred twins of Roston? That's right, dear niece. These are the weapons of Saint Latona, most holy father of Roston. Here we have glorious Ivaldi, and its twin, the Divine Staff of Latona. I will also spare some funding to feed and arm your forces. After all, there is much that you must do before you leave these halls. Okay, so Evaldi, Sacred Twin Tome, its defense is +5, which is nice. A Sacred Twin Staff, the Ancient Staff of Latona, restores all HP as well as all allies' status. And the range is total, so it will hit everyone. Unfortunately, it's only 3 uses, so it's kind of not worth it. But it's nice to have someone with an S rank in stabs just for the final boss, because the final boss does inflict statuses. I think sleep is the big one. Might be the only one it does. Either way, you don't want your units to be asleep. So they are the blessed Latona's most sacred relics. Is this allowed? I know the law, Larchel. The relics must never leave the temple, with the sole exception of the occasional ascension ceremony. But I think that when the world needs saving, we can make the odd exception. That's my uncle. You will return them, of course, once you finish your task. Princess Erica, I would have your oath on this. Of course, you have my word. We shall return safely and we shall restore your relics. Darkling Woods is home to naught but demons now. Indeed, I hear tell that none who enter its borders ever leave again. We ought to stock up on supplies in town before we set out. Yes, we must be as prepared as possible before we set out. I don't want to take any reckless chances with our lives. Oh, okay. The tomb does open up. Well, not the tombs, the ruins. The Lagdo ruins. So this is another place where you can go to for training your units. It is basically just like the tower, but it's in ruins instead. Also, once you go here, if you save in the preparation screen, that's it. You are stuck, because once you finish the chapter, you are thrusted into the final chapter immediately. So this would be the optimal time to go do any last minute grinding or shopping, mostly grinding, before you do chapter 20. Because once you go into the chapter and you complete it, you're thrown right into the final chapter. Which I think honestly we're fine, because I did my grinds earlier. Okay. And here's where I messed up. Where I goofed. So like I said earlier, I wanted to have one of my Valkyrie or my Bishop S rank in Magic. What I should have done, because I forgot about how Latoya works, Natasha should have been the one to rank up S in stabs, so she can use it. And Larchel should be the one to have leveled up her light magic to S rank. The reason is because, one, you can only have one S rank. That's it. You can't have two. Which is insane, but whatever. You have to make a choice. The other reason is bishops inherently have the Slayer skill, which will do triple damage, weapon effectiveness against monsters. Evaldi does double damage, double effectiveness, or yeah, ×2 effective damage, and that would be beneficial to Larchel, who does not have the Slayer skill that bishops have. And yeah. Again, I forgot about that. Which is a big womp womp. But, oh well. We'll give her Purge. And give her Latona. And it's kind of sucks that you can't have multiple S ranks because Larchel wielding her 2 Sacred Twins relics would have been really on brand because then she can use both of them, Latona and Evaldi. But, you know, that's not the case. And we probably won't use Evaldi as much with Natasha because... actually, no. We probably will. 17. Shine will be slightly more stronger than Evaldi. Wait, how much does it weigh? 10? Yeesh. That's also a problem. Moldor has 9 con. And Artie's got 6 con. So Moldor can use Evaldi no problem. Oh well. Okay, so we're just gonna do a bit of menuing. Not too much menuing, but just enough. So we're gonna get rid of that. We want the Dragon Axe? No, we're gonna give you a rune sword. That's what we'll do. We'll give you a rune sword. And then you get a rune sword. You get not a spear. That's for sure. We don't want Pierce to proc and then have the game glitch out, i.e. crash. Such a weird bug. Yeah, she'll be fine. Gonna sell that. Give you the tomahawk instead. I'll give you the spear. Ephraim. Yeah, I'll give him another Killer Lance. Why not? Sure, you get a rune sword as well. Why not? We never even saw Excalibur get used. Oh well. Shame. Where is Edwin? Actually, no, we'll keep this Nosferatu. Who wants the last speed ring? Speed wing. Yeah, you're right. I'll give it to Ross. There we go. Perfect. I think that'll be fine. I might as well hand out some elixirs just in case. We should be fine. Okay, let me just check the armory. I don't think there's anything. Billion, Lance Reaver. Okay, now we're good. We're fine. All right, let's go do it. Let's go finish the game. Hey, Bob, how's it going? How you doing? Run into a dilemma. Two of the biggest isekai anime are going to air their second and third seasons for the summer season, and you don't want to subscribe to Crunchyroll. Why is that a dilemma? Just pirate it like every other person is doing it. You make it sound like it's an actual dilemma. Just sail the seven seas. You'll find it somewhere. This guy, I have a dilemma. According to legend, the sacred stones have sealed evil away from the world. 4 of the 5 stones have been destroyed, leaving only the last stone intact. The last stone must be protected to stave off the Demon King's restoration. Erica and company challenged the demons of Darkling Woods. According to legend, the original possessors of the sacred stones defeated the Demon King in Darkling Woods. His foul blood seeped into the land, corrupting every seed and every root. The once pristine forest was transformed by the flood of disease and venom. Legend says the Demon King's corpse lies there still, not dead, but dreaming. Dreaming of when the last stone is crushed, and he will rise from his bed of rocks and worms and return to the surface. Within Darkling Woods, hideous fiends roam in increasing numbers, as if responding to some unheard call. Here it is. And this chapter is gonna suck because they throw so many units at you. But if you're smart, you won't have to worry too much about the enemy units' reinforcements. I'll explain in a bit. A moment more and my rebirth will be unstoppable, irreversible. None remain who can stop me now. So, you've returned, have you? You can clothe yourself in human flesh, but you cannot hide your foul mane. 800 years wasn't long enough, Demon King. One of the Dragon Kin, Ah, I've seen your face before, Lizard. Yes, during that accursed battle so long ago, when those wretched men bound me in their fetters. They fought with an ally from the Dragon King at their side. I believe his name was Morva. The protection of the blessed stones is lost. The dark is rising. Malevolence given will and form now walks these lands unopposed. Ancient King of Shadows, They appear to be waiting for you. Very perceptive, and now I am here. I must tell them their wait is over. I must tell them I have been reborn. Begone, dragon. I am changed. I can no longer be stopped by the likes of you. I live and breathe to protect mankind. I cannot abandon them to you. Now, as it once did so long ago, these woods will witness your defeat. So, your dragon blood still runs so hot that you would dare to stop me. Dragons. That reminds me. Not long back, I fought a rabble of men who traveled with the dragon child. Tell me, Morva, was that your daughter? Mirror left this place long ago to test the limits of your influence. Could she have what? Pray, continue. You will answer me. Your reply will determine. Such information has no use to you now. You have dared to challenge me. You have no time for joy or sorrow. No, best to focus now on this, the moment of your death. I would hate for you to miss it. This awful darkness. I know. I can feel it too. This is Darkling Woods. It was here the heroes met the Demon King and with the sacred stones defeated him. I've heard the lingering energies of that battle are the source of the monsters. But I never imagined it would be as bad as this. It's worse than before. It's grown so much stronger. Simply standing here is a struggle. But we don't need to worry. My father is here. He'll take care of everything. Your father? Over there. On the other side of that swamp is the Black Temple of the Demon King. My father stands guard near it. This is where my father and I lived for as long as I can remember. I see. So this forest is like a home to you. Uh-huh. I get to see father again. I'm so happy. My foster father leads the dragon tribe. In the last Great War, both of my true parents were killed. Morva took me in and raised me as though I were his own child. So that's how you came to live here. My father holds back the monsters that are born in Darkling Woods. He's so strong and so very gentle. One day I hope to be like him. Oh. Mir, what's wrong? Princess Erica, Prince Ephraim, we're under attack. A horde of those foul beasts is headed straight for us. Mir, are you well? If you're ill, we should get you to... No, it's nothing. I'll fight with you. I'll fight, and we'll drive back the Dark Children. Reeve, I'm leaving this to you. As you wish. Please proceed with the rites of resurrection, sire. 18 units. Okay, so we will get to see... what do you call him? We will get to see Lute use her Excalibur. Okay. Alright. What's the map look like? Because, okay, so here's where we're at. So we gotta make our way all the way around. Or through here. To here, to Morva. And it's a Seize chapter, so we have to defeat Morva. And seize it with Erica. Spoilers, Morva did not stand a chance against Demon King. Womp womp. Thankfully, Morva does not move from the spot. Unfortunately, its attack range is 3. So you got to be careful not to get too close to Morva. Also, Reeves here because he ran away. And there is a lot of enemy units. Oh, Shadow Shot. Perfect. The long range attacks. Antitoxin. I saw Ordinary, another Antitoxin. Steel Sword. Lance Reaver, Axe Reaver, Killing Edge, Sword Slayer, Elixir, Steel Blade, Spear. Not bad. Longbow. Some decent ones. Okay. We could actually have some units cut through the... Oh, no, they can't, actually. They can cross through forests, but not thickets. Maybe they can. Mir can. She only has 12 uses of her Dragon Stone, though, so we gotta... be careful. Yeah, we'll just have them all close to each other. So C's Gate. How many enemies units do we got? We have a lot of enemy units. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 50 enemy units. Here's the thing. We cannot get more than 50 enemy units. So what we can do is we can advance as much as we can without taking out enemies. That way, once we hit certain points, enemies are supposed to appear. But if we go to those and there's no enemies to come into, we're good. But I think the reinforcements come in like 2-3 turns. Yeah, we can't cross those thickets. So there's that. The bad news about the enemy reinforcements is they get strong. They're stronger than when we got here. So we have to really be careful with passing through certain parts of this map. Now, I don't remember which parts, but if you look up guides, it'll show you outlines of the map and where once you cross certain parts, that's when the reinforcements will come in. And it's a lot. Well, it's not a lot. It's a handful, but they will be coming in for 2-3 turns, maybe 4 actually. Hey Pooh, how's it going? This game looks kind of stressful. Yeah. They throw a lot of things at you as you get close to the end of the game. It's not unheard of. But how you doing, Pooh? How's it going? Oh, hope you're doing well. Yeah, the penultimate chapter is usually the big one, the stressful chapter. And once you beat that and you're in the final chapter, it's just like, okay, now we're still stressed, but not as much as, you know, this kind of stress with the enemy units. Wait, who is this? Franz? Okay. We're gonna try not to have Cormag and Franz and Lutz be too close to combat. I.e. they can get jumped. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Nah, that's fine. Ooh, I forgot to give you bolting. This would actually be the good time to use bolting. Urge we're gonna save for the boss. $29. Okay, I'll still hold off on using it. Really? Oh, it's because of the trees, that's why. Lousy forest panels. Soon. Soon. It happens soon. The Demon King will be restored to all his former glory. And I, his faithful servant, will bask in his radiant power. Then, oh then, I will have my revenge on those who scorned me. The Demon King has created for me a fine weapon, a Draco zombie. This fierce beast and I will guard the Black Temple's entrance. As long as we stand watch, no one will interrupt his rituals. We will drown all who dare approach in this virulent mud. And here they all come. Ah, he's fine. So this is Dragon Ball card fighter game for Game Boy Color you really like. So these seconds at most to explore an area, and you have to use a tutorial to be able to go for all the loots, or your game gets bricked. Really? That kind of sucks. Started the thing many times and can never find the right loots you didn't even know. Moves are cool and you save your key bar or whatever by doing button combos in a few seconds. Had longer combo cards, but you have to hit it perfect. Kind of like Mortal Kombat fatalities. Just like the game. Dragon Ball card fighter game. It was a Game Boy. That sounds interesting. At the time, it looked really cool. You worked hard and really you were in a crisis to get a loot. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Card fighter game for the Game Boy Color. That's something. Oh, where's Natasha? Where is she? There she is. Yeah, actually Natasha would be better used for Purge because of the weapon effectiveness. Okay. Maybe let's not move her that close. How about that? We can put Amelia there because she's a tank. Find the name of the game if you want. Go Google mode. Dragon Ball Z Legendary Super Warriors. Okay. I'll check that out. It sounds interesting. I like me a good card builder game. Those are always fun. Wait. Oh, okay. Phew. I thought you also had the 310 range weapons. You don't. You don't. Thank goodness. You said the box. You remember it? It was dope. I'll have to check it out. One game I do remember is for the Game Boy Advance. Dragon Ball Z. I want to say it's Supersonic Warriors. I think that's the name of it. That one I remember having fun playing it. It was kind of cool. You can actually like, it's a fighter. You can fly around. You can fight. You can do little combo attacks. Not crazy combo attacks. It's not like an actual fighter. But you can fly around. You can charge up. Use your special moves. They had a story mode where they would have the Saiyan Saga, Namek Saga, Android Cell Saga. I think they also had the Boo Saga, and then they had a bunch of what if stories where you play play the story mode as a character. It's like, oh, what if they, this character was, I guess the main character and stuff. So it kind of diverts a bit. Maybe I should stream that one day. Maybe sometime next year. Alright, I'm still doing a bunch of RPGs this year. Or we're still doing that shit. I think you've seen that one. Maybe as a kid, you hadn't seen it for a second. You remember thinking the fight was a trip. Yeah, because the special moves you can do is based on how much energy you have, and it's a percentage base. So at 50% you can do a certain move. At 100% you can do a certain move that's a stronger version of one of your special moves, or it's a signature move. And it also changes based on the position you are away from your opponent, either on above them, below them, to the side. So it'll either be like a ball type of attack, or a beam attack, or an explosion. So positioning is also a factor. Yeah, that's kind of a trip too. I guess we'll support Garrick. Hello, Marissa. Chief. How are you doing? Your sword's still sharp? Same as always. You're not seriously injured or ill, are you? No. I see. So you can continue on. Yes. Why all these questions? Oh. I'm the commander, you know. I'm supposed to check on you now and then. Well, see you later. Wait. I'd like you to keep talking. I don't mind talking to you. You know, we've known each other for a long time, so I understand you. But listen, Marissa, it wouldn't hurt you to be a bit more sociable. Not for me, mind you, but some of the others have a hard time working with you. Speaking of which, when I first met you, you were always working alone. I remember thinking how odd that was. I figured a woman as beautiful and talented as you would have men all around her. Don't need them. You see, that's what I'm talking about. Your beauty belies your words. Chief? Do you like sociable women? Sure, I guess. I mean, doesn't everyone? If you go at an inn, aren't the sociable gals the most popular? I understand. Okay, I'll be more sociable. This better? Huh? Yeah, she's one of those that will take it to the extreme. This other game is like, the only thing that doesn't drain your bars when you do combos. They skill to perform physical attacks. You try to bait out their blocks on your lower attacks, not your super moves. Like combos with buttons. The supersonic words or a different one? Because I don't... You can do combos in that one, but not too crazy combos. The big thing I remember is at a certain point, eventually, it's just I just charge and use all my special moves, and that's it. Like, sure, I'll play it, but then I'm like, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. Let me just do my special moves. That'll do it. Now we'll save bolting. Okay, they just have steel axes. Okay. So we're good. And the dust will... Okay. We'll just do that. When you play, it sounds like a primal version of my game with, except with cards. Oh, what was it? Legendary Super Warriors? I mean, the way you're explaining, I feel like there's also another one like that, but not for Game Boy. Who knows? A bunch of these anime games have like a variety of genres. It's a fighter, an arcade style fighter, card builder, RPG. That's right, there is an RPG game for the DS where you play through the, what's it called? I think Attack of the Saiyans. So you go through the whole Saiyan saga, plus some extra stuff because it's an RPG. Forgot about that one. Now I remember the Naruto games. There's 2 of them for the DS that are RPGs. I remember playing the first one. I have that. Path of the Ninja, I believe is what it's called. $25. I gotta heal you up. Okay. Time to use a Excalibur. Ooh, and a crit. Sick. Good shit, Luke. As we were 100 Dragon Ball games and lots of them are fun. Yeah. The Budokai Tenkaichi games and the Budokai games are definitely up there for me. Let's see. Sword Slayer, so we don't want Erica to go there. Specifically for this one. We could find a way to get around that. Be 26. We could do Glebner. Sacred Weapons. Now's a good time to use some of them. That's for sure. Professor Layton? No. I did play... So I haven't played a Professor Layton game, but I did play the crossover game, the Ace Attorney versus Professor Layton game. I got a bit of a taste of how Professor Layton works. I should play that. I mean, I should play the Professor Layton series. I hear good things about it. I think DS or 3DS is more interesting games. You kind of want to explore it. I would say DS. And then once you finish checking out DS, check out the 3DS. Because it also has some really, really interesting games. Two of which I'm playing later on this year is Project Cross Zone 1 and 2. Which is another Tactics game. Which I'm excited for. Gonna be long ones though because, you know, it's gonna be long. Garrick. I want to take care of the Medusa here. 12 uses. All right. $72 damage. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage from a little ghoul. We'll take care of this one. Yeah, but looking at the list now and how much we've done is like, I don't think we'll finish our list, but we'll get through a good chunk of it. And I think at this point, that's like, well, even from the start, that's like the goal. Because once we're still at the handhelds. We finished some Super Nintendo ones, and now we're doing handhelds. And then pretty soon, I'm gonna hit up some PS2 games. I'm saving Koldulka or Delka and Shadow Hearts for October. But I'll probably play Dragon Quest 8 in a couple months. Probably Suikoden 3 as well. That's because France is in the way. Not France, Dussel. Remember playing under a lamp because these handhelds had no backlight with the real bulb, not LED. Yeah, I had to play under a lamp because I couldn't see shit. Or if you're on the road and you have your Game Boy and you're playing at night, once you're passing like street lamps and the light shines, like, okay, cool, I can see a little bit, I can do some stuff. I can see clearly, I can play for a hot second. And then once backlight was a thing, oh man, for the Game Boy Advance SP with the backlight, oof, that was a game changer. Because you just press that middle button, it's like, I can see. I can actually see. And then you play Super Mario 64 for the DS, and then you try to play at night. You hear mom's footsteps. You close the DS, and then Mario says bye bye, and then you get caught and you get in trouble. And who do you blame? You blame Mario for selling you out. What an asshole. And you never play Super Mario 64 DS at nighttime ever again. That betrayal stays. It never goes away. That betrayal stays with you. Yeah, I'll have Garrick there instead. Tana needs heals. Oh, you woke up, Arthur? What happened? You want to say hi to everyone before you leave? Before you step out of the living room? Come here. Come on. Come on. Attaboy. Good boy. For not making me get up and get you. There you go, Arthur. You want to say hi to everyone? You want to give him a little boop? A little beep boop bop? Beep beep boop bop? No? You're already tired of my shit? Arthur? Want to say hi? No? Yeah. Is it cool if I play and hold you here? Are you gonna be in the tizzy? Nah. You want to go to the living room? Yeah. Maybe you're hungry or gotta go to the bathroom? Alright, alright, alright. Alright, tell him bye. Say bye, Arthur. Bye bye. Alright, I'm just gonna toss you over. I'm just kidding. I would never. Alright. Yeah, that's Arthur. Every now and then he'll be here. Sometimes he'll be okay and say hi. Other times he'll just want to go to the living room. And he'll be like, "Come on, man. Let me out. Let me free." But they're very chill. They're very chill. They like being held. You guys are the ones that have the long range. Okay. Javelin, Toxin Lance, Steel Lance. Okay, she'll be okay. Oh, right, she doesn't have any restore staffs. Or any recovery staff. Why didn't I not give you physic? What the hell? Because I forgot. Forgot to do that. Yeah, the one that's usually around here, Nina. Nina loves it when I hold her. Because when I go pick her up, she'll actually stretch up and stretch up her paws. Because she wants uppies. Melts my heart every time. And then pisses me off when I try to go to sleep and she won't let me. S17. Yeah, she'll be fine. If I put her there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's not too bad. And where are you going? I'm gonna attack her. Damn. Okay, well, how much is it gonna suck? $12 damage. Hmm. $14. 16. Oh, so it was 16. Okay. Oh, it's the Windsor that I'm thinking of. And maybe the Light Brand. So I have 26. Okay, I'll just do it here. Erica will probably be fine if I threw her up there, but we're not going to overextend. How about that? Got a white version of that cat bed behind me. Got a hole in it and wore as a hat on the stream and Halloween a few times. Oh, that one right there? Yeah, that Nina loves it. She loves the pink. I try to get the other cats to go in there, but they don't. Well, Arthur's the one that does. Sometimes, but not anymore. Tara refuses to go in there. Sebastian also does not want to go in there. But Nina likes to be in there. So sometimes you'll see her... if I ever move out of the way, sometimes she'll be there. She'll be sleeping, so she'll be climbing out after a little nap, and then she'll be coming over to sabotage the fucking stream. Like, oh, what's Dad up to? Oh, is he streaming? Okay. It's time for me to, you know, sabotage him. Ooh, what's the keyboards? What's the keyboards do? What are these cables? Tastes good. Let me chew on them. Well, not chew on them. Let me just you know, get a feel for them with my teeth. Oh, what's this bottle of water doing? Well, she actually hasn't done that on stream yet, where she'll throw my bottle of water on the floor. Those sons of bitches will definitely do that, though. If you ignore them. So yeah, this is the thing. I wanted to get into this for this chapter. Natasha could just, from a distance, since she has weapon effectiveness because of her Slayer skill, she can just straight up attack Morva from a distance, and then we can just warp Erica to the gate and just seize it, and then we're done with this chapter. It is 10 till 8. We probably will do that. But we got to get Erica over here at least. Let's see. Yeah, because HP wise, level wise, we're pretty okay. Let me get you that experience, friends. Those Cyclops are a distance away, so we'll be good. Sure, we'll show you Glepnir. Nice script, by the way. Position you and Grandma Spumoni ice cream from this Italian place you had the other night. Ooh, ice cream? Oh man, ice cream is a good thing right about now. If that ice cream truck comes by today, you can bet your sweet Bippy I'm gonna get some ice cream. Especially now, since it's gonna be kind of hot, kind of warm. You can't reach, can you? I do got a bolting. We'll bolt you. We could probably bolt more of it too, but Ah, yeah, we could. We have that good resistance. But at least with Natasha, we get the Slayer skill, the innate Slayer skill, so she can just bop him, no problem. Bop bop. Damn. And there's a chance she'll do a crit too, which is insane. I've had ice cream truck in so long. You used to get the Sonic ice cream blue raspberry with bubblegum eyes. Yeah, the ice cream truck has that. And then you open it up, it's like, oh, Sonic. What happened to you? The picture looks, the ice cream looks better on the wrapper than, you know, than when you actually get it yourself. And so you gotta put Sonic out of his misery. Let me borrow that purge. Ah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No one's in fucking range. Dang it. That's why I should have moved her here. Yeah, well. Okay. I could finish him off, but, you know, Kana's gonna be fucking destroyed. So we won't do that. I will move Erica over here. Oh, I could move Mur there and have her take him down. You know, have him more thematic. Yeah, the eyes were surprised. Sonic, what happened? All right. All right, reinforcements come in. That's fine. 56. All right, Mur. Finish him off. I'm sorry. It's only right for you to put your dad out of his misery. Okay, we should be back. Which is good because the laptop crashing in a very unfortunate time. But thankfully, you just missed the mere finishing off Mora. That's it. There's no additional dialogue afterwards. Of course not, because he's a Drago zombie. There's no more mind to, you know, that's left. But we're back. We are back. It's a shame that this is doing not as often, but a little more often now. But that's okay. I'm getting a laptop next week. Well, that's the plan. Hopefully it's still in stock. It should be. I was gonna wait a little longer for it to go on sale, because, you know, everything's a little pricey nowadays. But I think I'll just bite the bullet and just get it. Get it this upcoming week, or at least that's the plan. If it's still available, which it should be. And then I'll be setting that up, everything, so we can just do it all there now. Okay. Now then. So Mir just destroyed her dad. Regular hit, no crits, no nothing. So just enough to take him down. We're gonna warp Erica to the gate. So she can end this chapter. Because fuck doing this chapter the normal way. Because there's so many units that'll just keep spawning. So we'll just end it here. So this is the Black Temple. The Demon King is here. We have to stop him before he can begin the ritual. Let's waste no time, brother. I'm sorry, Father. Mir, what is it? I just met with my father. I had not seen or spoken with him for quite a while. You saw your father? Then we must speak with him. No. He told me he couldn't see you. He said it wasn't a good idea for him to meet so many people. As a tribal chieftain, he feels he should maintain his distance. Is that so? That's too bad. But he offered me words of encouragement and praised my efforts thus far. He told me in his kindly voice to come home to him safely. I will do my best to honor his faith in me. He sounds like a good father. He is. Mistress Erica, I'll do all I can. For my father, and for all of you as well. I will help you and we will defeat the Demon King. Are you sure you want to go with us, Mir? You had so wanted to be with your father. Yes, I'm sure. Once we are finished dealing with this evil, I will have time then. Let's hurry, Mistress Erica. Mir, I understand. Let's get moving. The faster we can end this nightmare, the better. From this building, a repulsive evil oozes. The Demon King, he's here. Leon, it's almost time. Your beloved Erica is on her way. Erica, don't come. It's already... Leon, Prince of Frailty. To believe that a weak man like you thought to oppose me. You're an arrogant little insect, nothing more. And now you're dead. I will devour you, and you will be lost forever. Does it hurt? Are you suffering? Oh, but it does not end for you yet. Oh no. I've left you this one shard of awareness for a reason. I want you to watch yourself as you crush Erica. You should thank me. Erica. Alright, final chapter, Sacred Stone. Like I said, we just jump right into it. When tomorrow comes, you have to go home, don't you? Yes. Thank you for everything, Leon. I'll never forget the time I spent here. Do you think we'll see each other again? Yes, of course. My brother and you and me, we are friends after all, aren't we? Erica. Yep, you're right. I hope your study of the sacred stones is fruitful. I know you'll use the wisdom you glean to make your people happy. Thank you, Erica. You know, you're the only reason I was able to save that girl. There were times when I wanted to give up, to admit failure. But you were always there. You were always encouraging me to succeed. That's what kept me going. I just thought of you. Leon. Erica, I've always... I'm sorry. Forget what I was saying. I could never be like Ephraim. You just statted and you're already gonna finish the game? What the fuck? Unbelievable. What is this madness? Leon, what do you... I guess this is it, Erica. Hope to see you again someday. I'm gonna focus on my work and do my best until that day. My research will progress, and my discoveries will benefit us all. One day, I will be a prince worthy of you, and I will see you again. Leon. Erica? Leon. It's you, isn't it, Leon? Yes. But I'm almost completely gone. Before I'm lost entirely, I want to apologize. I'm sorry, Erica. This is all my fault. Purple hair person, whole life searching, with the long time waiting, I'm hurting. Don't learn me the truth of the purple hair ruse. If I never give in, I never lose. Because if I lose, I'm uncool. And we all know the purple haired dude is the coolest dude we know. I was too weak. You're not to blame, Leon. It was the Demon King. He was controlling you. No. It's not true, Erica. When the Demon King reached into me from inside the dark stone, when he whispered he would see all my dreams and desires made true, I did not reject them. In the shadows of my heart, he saw jealousy, vanity. It was my weakness that put these emotions there, allow them to thrive. Everyone has weaknesses, Leon. You're not the only one. I do. I'm sure my brother does. Don't hate yourself for having these feelings. Please. Thank you, Erica. You were always so kind. The Demon King will claim my flesh as a vessel for his resurrection. Before that can happen, I want you to kill me. I'm sorry, Erica. I'm already... Oh, please. Are you done turning your feelings into some sad epic of personal tragedy? It's time we started then. I have a ritual to complete, and some nuisances to kill. Shut your mouth. I won't allow you to desecrate Leon's body any further. You will not return to this world. I will stop you myself if I must. Ah, is that so? And do you honestly think yourself capable, wench? You once prayed for this fool's salvation. Can you bring yourself to kill him? I can and I will. I made a promise to Leon, and I intend to honor it. Alright. This is it. The final countdown. Okay. Ooh, actually, we're gonna give Fortify. We have one more warp staff use. Maybe we'll use it. Well, Larchel use it. Since she has more MP, more magic stat, she has a greater distance if we need to use it. And I think that'll be it. I'm gonna give you the more filled out Nosferatu, just in case. Okay, this is it. We're dealing with another Draco zombie. And another Draco zombie. I don't think they move unless you go into their attack range. So we're just gonna go on one side. And then make our way over to Leon. Naglifar. Just a rank S weapon. That's it. Okay. So we'll go Lance Reaver? Oh. We could still get the chest without a thief. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go. We'll take the left route. Why not? Okay. I think we should be good. Weapon-wise, I think everything's hunky-dory. Let me give you a Brave Lance. Oh no. Amelia has that. Never mind. You know, I could give you a Brave Sword. Who's got a silver sword? Seth. Good old Seth. Ooh. He can't use it just yet. It's fine. Whatever. We'll be good. Alright, let's do it. Final chapter. Gwilgi, Elder Ball. You want to fight the doggos or the spiders and the centaur? Sword Reaver. Yeah, we're gonna go here. The cool thing about the Phantoms, they basically can fly too. So they can move like almost anywhere, which is sick. This is way better final chapter music than Blazing Sword. This definitely oozes final chapter. Okay. You done goofed, Aaron. Nah, we don't need that door key. Okay, these guys will be coming our way, but that's fine. So there's hella troops, or is it, so this is what they allow. So the last two chapters, 19 and 20, gives you 17, 18 units. Because it's 17 for the 19th chapter because it's a survive chapter, so and they're gonna be throwing wave after wave at you. 18 for chapter 20 because of all the enemies that they're throwing at you. So they're giving you like, all right, you can have some extra units. Here it's like, now we're back to 12 units. That's what you're dealing with. That's all you're getting. And you're gonna like it. You're gonna deal with using 12 units, and you're gonna like it. Yeah. So you're just forced to use 12 units for this chapter. I don't know if you can use some more units on normal mode, but on hard mode they really cut down a lot of units that you can deploy. I don't think you'll move, but I'm also terrified. Okay, so what we'll do is Tana will attack this one. Okay, then we're gonna bring in Ephraim. Ooh, never mind. Amelia. Yeah, with the hand axe. And then we're gonna summon the Phantom. We're gonna summon this Phantom Menace. Wait, what's your range? It doesn't matter. We're gonna go after. No, actually, it does matter. Okay. So we can put you here. Yeah. So we'll put you here. That way we'll know if he moves or not by using this as bait. And what a lovely piece of bait he is. Remember when I say the Necromancer class is really good because of this reason, for setting up bait. So I'm going fishing right now. Let's see if we get a bite. I hope we do. If we do, we can just bum rush the dragon. If we don't, it's fine. We can just bum rush the dragon. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Oh yeah, if the Medusa stones you, meaning it works and you are stoned, stone status effect. If it attacks you again, it will land a crit. Specifically the Medusa, the Gorgons. You don't want that to happen. Okay. That's right. 79 HP. My God. Thankfully, it does a set damage, so it always does the same amount of damage. Thank goodness. 32 damage. Yes, please. $38 times 2. That should kill it. My God, Ross. You're a monster. A monster. Take him out. Ooh, if we get a crit, even better. Oh! Oh! Beautiful. It was not going to kill, but it critted, so it killed. I was off by a couple HP. This is why we have the Phantom as bait. Again, what wonderful bait it was. Now we do have to be careful because it will move. So as long as nobody's on this side and these 4 panels, so we have flying units, we'll be okay. Yeah, this is why it's important to understand your surroundings. We could also just throw a Phantom over there and bait the dragon if we're feeling risky, which we'll probably do. Lance Reaver, Steel Lance. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. Wait. Okay. We have hand axes. We can just use that. Yeah, so that Lance Reaver weapon that he's got, totally not gonna work. Nah. We'll hold off on that. The alternative was I was gonna use Purge with Natasha. Take off a good chunk of its health. We got Steel Lance. Alright. I'll keep stringing them along. Oof. Even if it did hit, it would only do 2 damage. But it's impassable. 0 hit. Oh, right. Snipers. The sure shots. It's just the one, right? Or the two, actually. Probably that one up there, too. Shadow shots. Okay. Yeah, as long as they don't move, that's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the range. Which, if it's mirror, it's fine. She's got 35 resistance. She'll be okay. Yeah, it's not worth it for one unit. Fortify. That sounds about right. I'm sure his resistance is pretty high up. Oh, he's capped out at 30. Okay, yeah. That's fine. We have a thing called Luna that can just ignore all of that. So you got resistances? I'll ignore that. That's not gonna stop me because I can't read. What's a resistance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, beautiful. See, they didn't move earlier, but we are in their attack range, so they're probably gonna move now. What's your resistance? 20. If Larchel does Purge, it's gonna tank it, for sure. Mir will be fine. Ooh, actually, it's those stones. 2 of them have it. So maybe we will be okay. Crimson Eye, Crimson Eye, Crimson Eye, Crimson Eye. She will be okay. One of the few times I'm glad Dragonstone is only 1 range and not 1-2 range. Okay, Amir, you're gonna help us out here. It really is a shame that's the only Dragonstone you get legally. Otherwise, you can just literally have Mir just solo army everything. Remember, legally, the only weapon of its kind. Illegally, meaning glitches, which isn't really illegal, just, you know, the glitches. You can have, I think the enemy can take the Dragonstone and you can just grab it back. I don't know how it works. Or you can use, I think she can also use enemy weapons too. So with the enemy control glitch, you can just have the enemies like Demon Surge and all that stuff. Just move them to Erica, so they can put them in the convoy, and then just have Murray equip them, and there you go. I don't know if it has any animation issues or anything. I haven't really tried that, but who knows? Who knows? Also, you guys didn't move. That guy's still there. Well, I got 3 more uses of it. I could take out this Gorgon with the Shadow Shot, or I could try to take out this dragon, or we could probably do all 3, both of them, all of the above. Ooh, you can double? Wow. Oh, so how slow are you? 9 speed? Oh, just 2 speed is enough to get doubled. Oh no, 10. 1 speed. That's wild. Yeah, because this thing is heavy. It weighs 20. Well, pounds, kilos, whatever. It just weighs 20. Alright? They don't have a metric or weight system here. It just weighs 20. I guess we'll go con. Weighs 20 con. So weighs 20. She's got a con of 5, so that's 15. So minus 15 speed. Holy shit. That's nuts. Oh, I gotta move, right here. Okay, yeah, we'll attack him. If we get crit, that'd be awesome. Well, you know, we didn't. But, you know, that doesn't mean we can't try again. You know, try again. Oh, cool. Just capped out defense. So now we get another try at purging this dragon. Okay, we have one more left. If only I had another magic user skilled in light magic that can do such a thing. Oh wait, I do. Yeah, Larchelle only does 19 because she doesn't have the Slayer ability. Otherwise, it would have done times 3 damage. But that's okay. Now we can go on that side without worrying about the dragon. Thank God they don't have so much HP because, whew, 24 damage? Quite a bit on old Ross over here. Okay, so we're gonna slowly get rid of these stupid eyes. Okay, that's nice. So javelin. Ah, of course it hits. I knew it was gonna hit too. I was like, he's gonna get hit by this. It's gonna be bullshit too. Sure enough, it was. It was. Now I gotta go heal up Ephraim because if I don't, and they go after him, he dies, and if he dies, it's game over, man. Game over. Because his magic's defense, his resistance is a doo-doo. Oh, the stoned ones didn't move? I thought they did. Man, alright. It's that 84 accuracy. Okay, good. Hey, A rank. You can use steel weapons now. I mean, silver weapons. All right, at least the stone will miss, probably. I know. Well, yeah. It might miss. It won't. She won't take damage, but it might miss. I mean, they can try to attack her. You know what? Yeah, we'll just. We've been blue balling them for too long now. We're gonna take care of them. crit was so good, she had to do it twice. Of course it lands. The 38%. All right, well. No. Oh, she's dead. She's dead. Oh no, she's good. Oh, these guys don't move? Oh, it's good to know. Hey, it's good to know. These guys don't, those guys don't move at all. Neither do they. Cool, let's end this shit. Once we take out Leon, the first half of this chapter is over. Yeesh. Definite yeesh. Ah, she can't reach him. Dang it. But Evan will do enough damage. Someone can just swoop in and take out Leon. Unless Edwin lands a crit, in which case he's done. He's done for. His GG's is over. Yeah, even with the special weapons. 31. So he'll just barely survive. All right, Edwin, let's do it. I believe. Come and face your death. I'm waiting, you miserable fool. Your corpse will make a perfect offering in my resurrection. All right, no crit, but 49 HP, that's pretty good. $23, okay. So... yeah, he will finish him off. Can Erica finish him off? 41. She does not have the HP to tank it. Okay, we'll have Ephraim finish him off. He does have the HP to tank it. I really wanted Erica to do it because, you know, it's her route. $39? Shit, dude, it's not enough. Alright, we'll have your boy Ephraim do it. Yeah, because Erica does just under, and he does 41 damage. Erica will not survive, literally. Thank goodness Big Brother Ephraim is here. But what we can do this. So we will attack. Yeah, we'll have Erica finish him off. It's 100%, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. 26, no crits, she will survive. And let's see. If Natasha does not crit, Erica can come in and deal the final blow. I do like the animation for Ivaldi. It's power of the sun. Those are pretty spell. I love the animation for these spells. It's really cool. All right, here we go. Phase 1 done. Hey, we're not here. Hope all is well. Hey, Jim, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All is going well. We're almost done with the game. We're about to finish off the first phase of this chapter. With Erica dealing the final blow to Leon, as I wanted. Leon, I hope you're watching. I will defeat the Demon King. Huh. Do you really think your blade can hurt me? Cut me and see. If you can even hit me, that is. Oh, we can. Erica's speed and skill is like capped out. Unpromoted and is like pretty damn high. I wish your strength was also up there, but it's decent enough. Ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, so close. So close for a level up. Leon. Be careful, Erica. It's all right. He's Leon. Leon. Erica, is that you? Yes, Leon. It's me. Erica, you stopped me, didn't you? I'm glad. Leon. Leon. Listen, Erica. I never had the courage to tell you, but I've always loved you. Leon. What? This... Brother, Leon's body, it's... The time has come. My resurrection is at hand. Now, humans, lament your fate. Weep for the dead. Despair for the living. Wail and tremble in grief. Grovel in awe and fear. I am returned. Is that the Demon King? Erica. Brother. Don't be afraid, Erica. I'm here. Our friends are here. We have the Sacred Stone, and we have each other. We will not lose. We will defeat him. You're right, brother. Larchel, it's time. We have to use the final Sacred Stone. We must use its power against the Demon King, as in the stories of old. You must listen to me, Erica. The stories are true. The stone does hold the power to stop the Demon King. However, the source of its power is human will, the desire for peace within our hearts. In our hearts? Yes, that's right. We need not pray for the sacred stones to aid us now. No, we need only focus ourselves and concentrate on a better future. I understand, Larchel. Listen, everyone, I can never repay you for all you've done so far. Now please, one last time, lend me your strength. To defeat the Demon King, to restore peace to our lands, to take the peace we all dream of and make it real. Is everyone ready? We're gonna win. There's nothing to fear. I'll protect everyone. Prince Leon. Gotta do my best. Here goes. Never stop fighting. Never. Don't tense up. You'll fight better if you're relaxed. My blade will cut deep. I'll show you all what my magic can do. I'll do what I can. Watch with pride, Father. I'll show you who's the strongest. I, Larchel, strike in the name of righteousness, order, and Roston. Let's finish this. Abominable sacred stone. I will not suffer imprisonment again. How? You possess only one. Do not fool yourselves. You cannot fully imprison me. I will grind that wretched rock and your accursed bones to powder. There. We did it. The Demon King's soul has been bound once more. But Erica, it's not over yet. The Demon King's soul rages against its prison. We must return it to its proper place and quickly. But first, we must defeat the Demon King's soulless body. That thing? Uh-huh. The real battle's just beginning. Our ancestors paid dearly for their victory. A mountain of corpses. It is written the Demon King was surrounded by the dead before he finally fell. We're all prepared to do what must be done. I have no desire to make any more heartbreaking sacrifices. I promise we would all return safely, and return safely we shall. Yeah, two losses is more than enough. Mortis, the Demon King. Demon Light, a malefic flash that destroys everything it touches. Ravager, a horrific blow that invites the destruction of all. Nightmare, lulls all enemies within range into a deep slumber. So we have to be careful if you use a Nightmare, because it'll put everyone in range to sleep. And these are his stats: 34 attack, or 34 strength, 49 attack, Jesus. 32 skill, 19 speed, 21 luck, 36 defense, and 40 resistance. And his HP is unknown because it's too high to count. Okay, so as long as we're not in his attack range, we're good. So we can move some of our units up there. $33 damage. 33. $30 damage. Go, Phantom. We're gonna have him be bait. Okay, just under. Oh, come on, a dragon zombie? Of course. Okay. Well, here's the thing. He didn't attack us yet, so we're good. Unfortunately, that dragon will be able to attack us. So we will... have to deal. I would have gotten up in sheer astonishment that he fucking landed a 3% hit. I would have gotten up in fucking disbelief. Like, bullshit. Yeah, so see the difference between Ivaldi and Aura? Aura is much stronger, but it does 2 less points of damage. Okay, Natasha can one round it. $17. Okay. It's 30. 75. $13, come on. Alright. But despite his size, that is his hitbox. So he's just got to be up front for a one distance attack. Alright, well, I'll use Killing Edge with Garrick and Marissa. So we can have your boy Ross go and do some damage. And oh yes, he will reach. Oh yes, he will. We probably could have finished him the first turn if I warped someone over there. Ah, 77 hit? 77%. With a 10% chance to crit each hit. Oh, no good. He's dead. Dead on arrival. All right, Ross. You haven't failed me yet. With the in the moments it matters most, you haven't failed me yet. All right, here we go. Cool. That'll be 52. Assuming he hits both times. Come on, one more. And then Erica can deal the final blow. Yeah, we definitely could have finished this on the first turn. Had I moved Ross forward and then danced him, or used the Larchel's warp staff. Please. Please, please, please don't miss Erica. You just gotta hit it once. I say this because, remember, Chapter 19, Swordmaster hit her. She missed with a 99. Ugh. Horrible. But we got this. Please. Leon, lend me strength. I'm so glad that she missed on a 99 on a Swordmaster earlier. So now there's proof that RNG is bullshit sometimes. That's it. It's over, isn't it? Yes. Evil has been imprisoned, locked away. The legends of old have been mirrored in our actions today. No. We've done far more than the legends ever told. We've destroyed the Demon King's body. He can never come back. That's right. And we have you all to thank for it. And another thing. In that ancient battle, it took the might of the 5 heroes to do what we did. We did not have their extraordinary power to draw upon. No, we didn't. We conquered darkness and restored peace to the land, thanks to you. It was because you never gave in, you never stopped fighting, you never surrendered. None of you, not once. Thank you. This means we've accomplished our mission. I must relay the good news to King Hayden at once. Yes, I'm sure Father will be most pleased. Brother, this means peace will be restored, doesn't it? Shall I fly back to Frelia and let him know? There is no need to rush. I'm sure he knows. After all, we were together, and that ensured our victory. Of course, Prince Ines. Looks like we're on the outside looking in, eh? Even so, the fighting's over, and that's something to be happy about. Exactly. Well, that took some doing, but we finally finished the job. We certainly earned our pay. Please tell me we're going to enjoy it. Let's go home, Chief. Let's see now. Shall we head back to Johanna? I guess we could stop in at the guild and get our next contract, eh? The Queen's gone. I wonder what Johanna will do now. I'm sure it'll all work out. After all is said and done, it's our home. Come on, it's time for Garrick's band to ride. Let's go. Heads. Looks like I should be getting back as well. Homecoming time. It's over, isn't it? The demon that drove Grotto to madness is dead and gone. I can't believe that I was part of this whole thing. The war is over, but so much remains to be done. Our country lost this war. The road ahead will be long and hard. That's true. And yet, it's a road we must travel. That's the burden survivors must shoulder. Yes, we must fulfill the dreams of Emperor Vigard and Prince Leon. The darkness, it's gone. Yes, that's the end. I guess so. Let's return home, Lady Mir. Our friends and family will be worrying about us. What? Hey, teacher. Where are you going? Wait up, I'm coming with you. Your continued safety is all that matters to me, Princess Erica. General, Princess Erica, we can finally return to Renee, can't we? Yes, we can go home, all of us unharmed. I'm exhausted. I'd like nothing more than to laze about a while. Alas, we're not going to have that opportunity, are we, Prince Ephraim? No, the reconstruction of Renee is going to keep us busy. Keep your strength up. I'm going to need you in the days ahead. We'll be beside you through it all. Alright, let's go home. Let's go back to the people who are waiting for us. Yeah, Calm has nothing to say because I believe Nami has to be alive as well, alongside Calm, but Nami's dead, unfortunately. And then Larchel, Dozla, and Renek aren't there because Renek died. Oof. What a shame. Oh well, can't win them all. It is time for me to be on my way, my friends. As a princess of Rawson, I still have many duties to perform. Oh, Princess Erica. If it please you, I would be ever so delighted if you joined my tea club. I insist that you come. Oh, say you will, won't you? I've much to do here in Johanna. I'll start with what can be done and keep going from there. First, I must talk to Mother. She should know that we've won, so that she can rest easily. We of Frelia will do what we can to aid in the restoration of Renee. If you have need of our assistance, you have but to ask. I seldom trust people who act from purely altruistic motives. But I'll grant you that friendships are a worthy exception to my distrust. We finally made it home, haven't we? Ah. You must be exhausted after the journey. Shall we rest, Erica? That would be nice. But first we must seal this away. This stone banished the Demon King. With such power. You suppose we could bring back Father and Leon? That everyone who died in this dreadful war could be... Erica. I know. Such things would be... I cannot wish for such things. No matter how it hurts, or rather because it hurts, we must learn to accept sorrow. We must take it into our hearts and tame our grief. Erica. Tell me, sister, if Leon were here with us, what do you think he would want? What he would want? Yes. You see, I think I know. It was the reason for his studies. It's why he wanted to know about the sacred stones, or rather, the fire emblem. Let's take Leon's dreams and fulfill them in his stead. We can do that, can't we? Without relying on any mystic power. You're right, brother. We can. Let us fulfill his dreams. As Leon wanted. As we all want. So we may live in peace and joy. And there we go. Credits. We finished Sacred Stones. Through Erica's route. We'll do Ephraim's route further down the line. Spoilers! The team composition will most likely be the same. The only difference will be Natasha will have an S rank in stabs, and Larchel will have an S rank in light magic. I will make sure to have a note or make sure that stays committed to memory. so we won't have to, you know, go through this again, because Evaldi is kind of useless on a bishop because of the Slayer ability, and Evaldi does 2 times effectiveness as opposed to the bishop's natural ×3. Evaldi will overwrite that, or take what's the word? What is that word? I don't know. I can't think of it. Priority. It'll take priority over that. Thanks, Trap, for the GGs. Appreciate it. Look at that artwork. Look at that. It's beautiful. Look at it. I love these games. I think maybe sometime next year we'll also do Fire Emblem: The Binding Blade, which is Fire Emblem 6. There is a translation for that. We'll play through it. But I think I'm all Fire Emblem out. Just these 2 games is enough. But yeah, I'm glad I played through these. That's another RPG down. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Either Golden Sun or Dark Dawn or Dragon Quest IV for the DS. One of those 2. I'll probably flip a coin. See what I get. Oh, are you? My name is Leon. Uh-huh. That's me. Son of the Emperor. You're Prince Ephraim and Princess Erica from Renee, aren't you? I heard you were coming, and I've been waiting here all day. I've always wanted. I don't have any friends my own age. So, Prince Ephraim, Princess Erica, what do you say? From now on, let's be friends. Yeah, Erica has a darker shade of blue from that piece of art. Oh man. 360 nice turns. Alright, Seth the Silver Knight. Death returned to Renee with Ephraim and his fellow knights. His dedicated service made him the most trusted of the new king and queen's guardsmen, as well as the most famous of knights in all of Renee. Franz the Faithful. He continued to serve Renee with the same devotion that he had during the War of the Stones. His generous nature and easy smile made him a favorite among the people. I don't think I can speed up the text. No, I can't. Silent Gilliam. Gilliam returned to his home of Frelia, where he continued to serve at the crown as a faithful knight. His imposing countenance was said to strike fear in the hearts of even the most arrogant and brash of Frelia's new recruits. Moldor, wise counselor. A perfect no battle, no wins, no loss streak. After the War of the Stones, Moldor continued to serve the royal family of Frelia. His wisdom served to guide King Innes as it had served King Hayden before him. Vanessa, dutiful rider. She remained in active duty as an airborne knight in Frelia's army. Her beauty and determination became the standard to which her fellow knights aspired. Ross, his father's son. He returned to Eid, village of his youth, and helped rebuild it after the bandit attack that brought it to ruin. Years later, he set out on his own to perfect his fighting skill and hone both body and spirit. Garcia, the warrior reborn. He returned to Eid to help with his reconstruction after the bandit attack. Afterward, he re-enlisted in the army, serving Renee as a troop leader. His strength, valor, and experience inspired many. Colm, good-natured thief. He politely refused an invitation to become a spy for Renee, returning instead to his hometown. He spent the rest of his days as a chivalrous rogue, helping those in need from the shadows. And here comes our first death. Naomi, the tearful archer, died at Ancient Horrors. R.I.P. Could have been avoided too after seeing the VOD. Arthur, Saint of Light. Arthur moved to Renee to help rebuild the shattered country. He worked without rest to ease the pain and grief of those who suffered during the war. His self-sacrifice made him into a folk hero among the peasantry. Lute, prodigy. After the War of the Stones, Lute returned to Renee to continue her arcane studies. She spent far less time locked in her library, preferring now to explore the outside world. She grew into a great and well-traveled sage. Joshua, the Tempest King. Joshua returned to Johanna and ruled over it as king. His skills as a leader had grown great, and Johanna flourished as never before. He never outgrew his love of travel and games of chance. Natasha, sacred healer. Once the war was over, Natasha returned to Grotto to help rebuild the empire. She dedicated herself to easing the grief of those families that lost soldiers during the war. Ford, the Wild Knight. Upon Ford's return to Renee, his secret hobby of painting was discovered. He was commissioned as a court artist. His work grew popular, and his days became so busy that he often regretted his career change. Kyle, the Ardent Knight. His service to the royal family of Renee continued without change. Became a battalion commander and gained much trust and responsibility for training new recruits. He had no regrets. Tana, Winged Queen. Tana lived happily in the prosperous post-war Frelia. She flew to Renee often to visit her dear friend Erica. Ines, king and strategician. That's a word. As time went on, he succeeded his father, Hayden, as king of Frelia. His resourcefulness and tactical prowess helped him build a court of loyal vassals that served to lead the country to greater prosperity. Graceful Serene, also a perfect 000. Serene continued as commander of Frelia's Pegasus Knights. Her grace and beauty in flight were the subject of many songs and paintings, and her popularity soared. Amelia, Rose of the War. Following the war, she returned to Grotto to assist in her country's reconstruction. She surrounded herself with new friends and used the strength she found on the battlefield to live her life in happiness. Dusel, Obsidian General. Following the war, Dusel returned to Grotto, where he was instrumental in its rebuilding. He spent his remaining years watching over Grotto and sharing his wisdom with other nations as an expert combat instructor. I wish it could go a little bit faster, just a smidge. Noel, Watcher of Darkness, almost died too, in just like one fight. Noel returned to Grotto, where he dedicated himself to rebuilding it and fulfilling Leon's vision. When the country was restored to its former glory, he disappeared without a trace, never to be seen again. Cormag. Cormag, aloof landsman. Cormag returned to Grotto to assist in the reconstruction of his country. Shortly after, he left to wander on his own. When he reappeared, he rejoined the army not as a knight, but as a common soldier. It was calling him Cormag, but it's Cormag. Larchel, Queen of Light. She succeeded her uncle as ruler of the Rossan theocracy several years after the war ended. She never lost her unique perspective on life. She spent much of her rule visiting the neighboring countries. Dozla of the Steady Axe, also a perfect 000. As Larchel rose to become queen, he remained by her side. Watching Larchel grow to become the queen she was destined to be was Dozla's greatest joy in life. Rennick, rich, merchant, died and ruled by madness. Oof. Garrick, the desert tiger. Garrick continued as a mercenary. Over the years, his reputation grew so great that he had more job offers than he could handle. One day, without warning, he left, never to return. Tethys, beloved dancer. All these battles, no wins, no losses, because she's a dancer. She danced from city to city, and the entire continent became her stage. Her fame grew and grew, and large crowds gathered whenever she performed. Eowyn, enthusiastic student. Eowyn continued his studies, modeling his life after the teachings of Soleil. Eventually, his education branched off into different paths. His insatiable curiosity led him on a trip to explore the world and dip more into the powers of darkness and necromancy. The darkness. Marissa, the Crimson Flash. Marissa became battalion leader for an elite mercenary force. Many men sought to challenge her to a duel, and none of them stood up to her blade. Soleil, the Well of Wisdom. Soleil returned to Caer Palin, where he remained a faithful servant of the Maniquette. His days were not spent in isolation, though. Oh, no. Many of the friends he met during the War of the Stones came to visit his village. Mir, the Great Dragon. After bidding her farewells to Ephraim, she returned to Darkling Woods. She lived a long and full life, served by the people of Caer Palin, and comforted by the memories of her dear friends. Ephraim, Restoration King. Busy days awaited him upon his return to Renee. He oversaw the rebuilding not only of his own country, but also the entire continent of Magville. His work was difficult, but its success made him a legend. Erica, Restoration Queen. Erica returned to Renee and began the reconstruction effort with her brother, Ephraim. Seeing peace return to the lives of her people filled her with happiness. Her smile became a symbol of her people's joy. Fiend. Gotta love the classic but fancy F in Finn. Love it. Yeah, and all done. And now what we can do is map, select epilogue, and boom. You can keep going. And what do? You can play the game. You can go to the Tower of Volney, clear it, get some characters. You can go to the Lagdo Ruins, clear it, get a couple characters. You can go do some skirmishes, clear them, and just get experience and stuff. And that's about it. Not much else to do. It's pretty bare bones. So, but hey, it's something you can do. That's for sure. But we are done. We finished Fire Emblem: The Sacred Stones. And that is another RPG down. Number 18, I believe. Yeah. So we're almost at the 20s. We'll probably hit 20 when we finish Battle Network 5 and 6. Because that's all that's left. Then we'll start hitting up the Pokemans with Platinum. All right, let me see if anyone's on. Okay. Eagle Falcon is on. He's playing Final Fantasy 14 online. Okay, yeah, he's still on, thankfully. All right, so I'll send y'all over there. But yes, thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow for the start of another RPG. Either Golden Sun Dark Dawn for the DS or Dragon Quest IV, also for the DS. I will actually have to think on that. I also got to make sure my overlay is set up for the DS. I think it is, but I might make some adjustments. I think some of the games are either the top screen focused or bottom screen focused, or they flip flop. So maybe I'll put the two screens side by side, the webcam in the middle, and then chat like on the right or the left side. I don't know. Well, we'll see. I'll figure it out. But thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow for one of those two things I said we were going to do. And have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, and I will catch you guys later. Take care.